Mic check. 1, 2. And we're live, loud and clear, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stream. Today, we're going to be drinking some coffee, smoking some weed, and doing a little farming. That's right. Probably exactly in that order. There's the coffee part. We're 1/3 of the way there. I don't know where the hell we left off on the Locksheads farm. We probably got so much work to do. I'm sure there's pigs that need to be sold, eggs that need to be stacked, grass needs to be cut, baled, wrapped. The work never ends on the farm. You know how it goes. Let's go here. Boom. John, what's up, brother? You are first. And unfortunately, you don't win a prize. Sorry about that. Josh, what's up, brother? Welcome in. We got John as well checking in. Michael, Gary, what's up, brother? Gary, I just saw you over there watching darts. You didn't think I was there, did you, Gary? But I'm always watching. I saw my man Carpy putting in work. Did he wind up winning that round? It was a pretty close game. I may very well be pulling the trigger on a dartboard pretty soon. What's up, Ron? How you doing, brother? Clear liquid diet. Colonox, however you say that. Well, good luck, man. Hopefully it all works out for you. What darts game? It's actually not a darts game. It's a actual board. It's real darts. You throw darts at a board and the camera picks up your score and it keeps track of your score and you play against somebody else somewhere in the world. And I assume it gets pretty elaborate when it comes to like tournaments and all that stuff. I'm intrigued. So shout out to Jimmy Boredom. He's the one that like introduced everyone to the darts world, and I might have to get on board. I was pricing up some dart boards. You can get the biggest, baddest dart board that money can buy for less than $200. So it's fairly cheap to get set up with the equipment, but then to present it as a quality stream might get a little expensive, right? Like you can definitely have some rudimentary, very basic setup when it comes to presenting the content as a stream, but that ain't how we roll. You know what I mean? Like I like to do it like the way Boredom and Carby does it is pretty good. They got the sensor and the score tracker and all that stuff on the screen, and it keeps everything. It keeps the viewer informed without me having to say, here's what the score is and all that. Yeah, the Scolia system, that is what looks cool. So that's what gets expensive, but also presents the stream in the best way. All right, what do we got on track today? The first thing we need to do is go sell some pigs, because I believe I've been neglecting the livestock. We're probably going to have to sell some pigs, come back, and then stack some eggs, because all that little tedious farm work has been put to the wayside because we were finishing up the fields, right? We were rolling, planting, all that shit. So how's everybody doing on this beautiful Tuesday morning? We got great weather outside, or at least where I'm from. I don't know about you. Sun is shining. Weather's nice. I should be on the golf course somewhere, but it's not how it works out. It's all good, though. I don't mind being here pushing in some farm work because what needs to be done. It's about time we get the Lockshead farm back on a routine system. We start making some money again. We're pushing $2 million in profit. And considering we started from scratch, like we literally did play scratch mode. And, you know, We didn't take any cheat codes, no government checks, none of that. We built this empire all by ourselves. And a lot of locksheads in this very chat definitely help with that. So it's pretty cool to see how far along it's come. Hello from Indonesia, says Ebenezer. I live in the United States of America. And it's good to have you in the chat. How you doing? How's the weather in Indonesia? Fill us in. I feel like it's probably always hot there, yeah? $800 for the Scolia in American dollars. Okay. Yeah, that's not terrible. I mean, maybe we can start off very basic, work our way up, see if the content actually resonates with my community. I'm sure it will, though. It's a very stoner, casual game to play, so that's right up my alley, right? What's up, Chad? How you doing, man? All right, I'm almost positive we're going to have a couple truckloads of piggies to get rid of here. Let's go through there and check them all out. Well, actually, not this one. These aren't quite ready yet. I believe 24 months is the maximum time they can grow. So once they get to $1,200, I believe it's time to cash in. Nowhere near the 80s in Buffalo. What's the temperature in Buffalo? Yeah, I think it's cooled down a little bit. We had 80 degrees yesterday and then Sunday, but it's probably like mid-70s today, which I ain't going to complain. But then for the rest of the week, it's supposed to rain. All right, what do we got here? Why is... Hold on. That doesn't make any sense. Why is the health at 80%? Are they not fed? Huh. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe we have to fast forward time. Or you know what? Now that I think about it, I might have sold these pigs off stream. Ha! I think I did, actually. Yes, I'm pretty sure I sold the pigs off stream. God damn it. Sorry about that. Okay, well, we don't have to do that. It's probably egg stacking time then, yeah? Well, hold on a second. See, I'd prepped... I don't remember what I did. Maybe I fast-forwarded the time and then the pigs were ready. Because I know I was prepping the stream trying to figure out exactly what I was doing. What's up, Bob? How you doing, dude? Let's try that. I'm a little bit lost on what was that. Let's sleep here. Maybe I'll sleep a day and see what happens. I got to catch back up on exactly where our farm schedule is. %, could mean new pigs were born or added. Really? So if new pigs are born, why does it knock down the health of the ones I already have, though? So nothing changed for this day. Yeah, because we need to go another day because the month will change then, right? At that point. Bear with me, Locke says. We're trying to figure out exactly where the hell we're at. We'll sleep one more day. I guess I gotta load them up because the truck's there. It's probably still not there though. Ah, their health is 100%, so that's good. There we go. Okay, so that's what it was. We just had to fast forward. So we got 36 pigs. Actually, they're 27 months old. I didn't think you can go more than 24, but I guess the maximum price you can get is $1,200. I've never had to go more than $1,200. Hope I'm getting ready for 420. Got to work at the dispensary. Going to hell with. Oh, well, so my dispensary is going to have some good sales, and I'm probably going to cash in all of my points I've been built up. I probably got $15 in reward points built up, so we'll probably cash in on 420. I think we're going to have at least 3 trailerfuls of piggies, so we'll just make the run. We're going to cash in pretty good, though, because $1,200 a pop. Boom, you dumbass! Why don't you yield a little bit? It's not like I came out of a blind spot of a friggin' field or anything. $1,200 a pop at 33 pigs. You can do the math. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Thought you were going to see some golf? Why would you think that, Justin, considering the... Here, let's feed the damn dog so you guys will stop yapping and I don't have to hear that shit anymore. Boom, there. The dog is fed, still alive. See, it's all good. Why would you think you would see some golf, considering the title of the stream says the best farmer on the internet? And the game is Farming Simulator 22. What part of that tells you we're playing golf? We might swing the sticks a little bit later if I got the time. Because I don't have much going on today, so we might be able to pull it off. Did I see Stone played EA Golf? I did not see that. What was the, I'm assuming, like, the Masters? Did he tie it in with the Masters week or something? Because... that's what that game is basically marketed after. Who did I want to win the Masters? Well, considering I picked Scotty Scheffler live on stream, and you can go back and mark my words, because I definitely said it. Scotty fucking Scheffler for the win, and he won, so. Okay, cash in. Boom. Boom. How much? $43,200, and we got about 2 more truckloads worth. I'll take $120K in pigs. Don't mind if I do. Does Stone Mountain still stream on Facebook? And if so, how does he do with the numbers? And is he exclusive? I know I just asked 3 questions consecutively there, but... I'm a little bit nervous because Facebook Gaming has been announcing that they're going to clean up their partner program. And basically what they said was they're going to start kicking people out that don't meet the criteria. I thought I was going to get the axe. I haven't got it yet, so keep your finger... I mean, like, I don't think the Facebook partnership at this point really means anything. But, you know, I did earn it, so it would be kind of cool to keep it. Well, we'll see what happens in the next couple of weeks. Numbers are still the same, and he's still exclusive. Okay, good deal. $2,000 to $3,000. Yeah, that's. I mean, that's low for him considering. Well, that's average for him now, but I don't know, man. During COVID, he was seeing like 10,000. Of course, those were the good old times. Lucas, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the stream. All right, load those 3. Boom. Boom. What else we got? Let's go this way. 9. What else? When am I going to kick? I don't plan on going to kick. I don't think there's any reason to. If I do anything, I probably would go to TikTok where it makes sense. Kick makes 0 sense right now. For me, anyway. First of all, no one's watching Kick. If you are watching Kick, you already have the other platform. Like, you already have YouTube. You already have Twitch. Probably have Facebook. So why am I wasting my time with a platform that people already, you know what I mean, like, aren't going to go out of their way to download? And it's all about it's TikTok nowadays. It's all about the short clip. And if you can hook somebody with like a highlight video, you might get them on some reels or something like that. But as far as long form streaming is concerned, there ain't a whole lot of people sitting down watching long form streams. Not the content that I bring anyway. I'm not Stone Mountain, so I don't really get the same push or same numbers he's going to get. What was the whole point? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, Kick. I don't see a benefit in Kick at all. What's up, Willis? How you doing, dude? Is that it? I thought we had way more pigs than that, but I guess not. Okay, so we'll go cash in half a truckload. Used to follow and sub on Facebook, but you got hacked, so you lost all the subs and followers. Ah, damn, man. Sorry to hear that. Well, good news is, Lucas, we are spread out through the streaming internet of Twitch and YouTube and Facebook. So you're more than welcome to switch it up. I understand a lot of people have certain feelings about Facebook, which I get it. And now as a streamer, excuse me, coffee phlegm's building up. And from the streamer's perspective, man, if you just go to the live video section of Facebook, it's straight clutter and just who knows what the hell you're going to find there. If you don't already follow my content, you probably got to sift through a bunch of buses driving through the sky. And what else do these fucking clowns run? Red Dead Redemption, when the alligator is chasing an elephant or something. Like, they put these mods in and just let the game run. They basically don't even play the game. But it's all bot views anyway, right? So you got to sift through pages and pages of that shit to maybe find my dumb hippie ass swinging a golf stick or farming some pigs. When it used to be the other way around, they were pushing long form streams, live streams. That was the shit. Now it's like, if you're not doing reels, you're not getting anything. They still do that shit for Red Dead? Yeah, I've seen it recently. I mean, there is no Facebook gaming anymore. It's just live video. So I could be mixed in with anybody else that goes live. What's up, Curtis? I have not tried the fishing simulator. It's just too much to spread myself thin at a certain point. But I have hunting simulator, and it's very fun. Am I still cornholing and laying sprinkler pipe? Well, I don't lay sprinkler pipe. I hang sprinkler pipe. I lay the pipe, if you know what I mean. But, yeah, I hang sprinklers. Fire sprinklers, not ground sprinklers. Don't get them confused. What was your other question? Cornholing. Yeah. Here and there. All right, piggies are sold, and let's switch it up over here to the eggs. I believe eggs are going to need to be stacked. Yeah. We could probably skip one more day, and then that'll be the whole month. What's up, Steven? Oh, shit, son. Look at these eggs. Yeah, it's about time to start stacking. You know what? Let's stack these. And then... Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just go ahead and skip the day. Because these can fill in. But these won't. We definitely need to get rid of these, though. And then... fast forward, because then more will fill in, and then we'll have to get there. Dude, there's going to be a lot of eggs to stack. Where the hell is my forklift? Ugh. We should have a forklift here. I thought I bought another one. I could have swore we had two forklifts. One for the cotton bales and one for this, but I guess not. Did I stream Tarkov at all? Yes. I think I did, maybe for a couple of weeks. Tarkov was not meant for me, though, because it's more for solo players. I'm sorry. It's not meant for solo players, is what I mean. You need to... I mean, you can play solo, but it's tough go. It's more about... if you have a team to run with, I would say. I like the concept of the game. We should have loaded this thing up on a truck. Or picked it up with a tractor. Well, we're fully committed now, so here we go. Is that Herman? I believe that was Herman coming in with a Twitch follow. Thank you. And somebody else came in about 10 minutes ago with Twitch. I didn't see the name, though. Dabs in the cab. I like that. That's a very good... Can I do cruise control? Fuck yeah, we can. Holy shit, cruise control in the forklift. Okay. That's very dangerous. That should probably never be a thing in real life. Who's using cruise control in the factories while you're out here just picking up goods? And we got the dab rig. Look, Mobs, no, we got the dab rig ready to go, too. So let's do the damn thing. I'm not going straight through my field, though. So let me get that situated. Because we just planted all that corn, and I'm not going to run through there like a fucking madman. It ain't going to happen, Captain. Although I think I got crop damage turned off, right? Here, we're better off going this way anyway. I think crop damage is turned off and I could probably go through there and it would be so much faster. But you know what? That nicely rolled field, that nice, beautiful, planted, rolled field that I spent hours on, we're going to show it respect and go around. What's up, Josh? Anyone that's used a forklift in real life knows cruise is a death sentence. Like, they really have cruise control on a forklift? Cruise control is for cruising. No one's out there just cruising on a forklift. That shouldn't exist. In fact, it should have a safety feature if you take your foot off of whatever, the accelerator, I guess. It should just shut off. Kind of like a lawnmower, right? You let go of the button, that son of a bitch is shut. Well, the engine doesn't shut off, but the blades will. Kind of the same concept. All right, Dabs in the cab. Shout out to John. This is his baby here. Marv, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I think that said Marv. We really should have put this thing on a trailer and had it on the back of a truck, but whatever. Here we are. How many of y'all thought I was going to wind up in the creek? Raise your hand if you thought I was going to be in the creek. We're almost there, chap. Be patient. Perfect. We're going to be an egg stacking machine now. It's actually been a while since I've used a forklift, so don't laugh at me if it don't look pretty. It might be ugly. I don't even think I remember the buttons. There we go. Yeah, okay. That spreads them. A little spread. You know, legs are always better spread. And then, do I have tilt as well? Yes, I do. Okay, there we go. We're good to go then. We just got to find the width. A little tighter, a little tighter, a little tighter. About right there. I remember this. We need to flatten this ground out. Ooh, it's all good. Look at this skill. Look at the skills this guy's working with. Here, I wonder if I can get all 3 of these in one stack. That's going to be my goal here. We'll take it nice and easy. Don't laugh at me. We're regaining our forklift skills. If we can center it up fairly good, that'll be all we need. There we go. Now, I remember 3 is the maximum. 4, you start getting a little wobbly. So we won't push our luck here. There we go. Probably should move the trailer back here, yeah? Think that'd be a little easier? Although we can't because the big rig is over by the pigs. I mean, I guess I could go get it, but whatever. We'll just do the damn thing. My Twitch notification came in as hit the ball close and tap the ball in. Did it really? I wonder why. I changed everything. Or at least I thought I did. Okay, so we are going to have to go get that truck because now I can't get up on that trailer to stack them. So let's just do the damn thing. Maybe that's why the one dude, Justin, came in, thought he was going to see golf. And I bitched at him. Probably made him feel really bad about himself. And now he unsubscribed, unfollowed. He hates my stream. He hates my community. And he's never coming back. Sorry, Justin. Here, let me see if I can change that. Because that should be a problem. Maybe it's only a Twitch thing. So I go here, go to settings. Yeah, I don't understand why the notification says that on Twitch. Because everything has been changed to farming. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably a restream thing that I haven't figured out. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, eggs. All right, let's see if we can remember the buttons here. I don't actually recall how to control this trailer. Z? No. X? Yes. Turn that off. Now we should be able to ride up on there. Hopefully. Without tipping over. I think we've made this happen before, right? Yeah. Uh-oh, don't. Okay, we're asking for trouble here. Let's just do this. I think we need to be more on a slope. We'll just side load it. Strap that puppy. Wait, there's no strap there, is there? It's right here. Oh, no, we missed the actually, if we stack the other one next to it, it'll keep them all in, right? I believe. Yeah. Okay. We'll just do that. I think so. Maybe we should not test it. I think there's a reason why we got all the other ones on the strap. We probably have learned this lesson the hard way before. So, what's up, Kim? So I'm going to go with my gut instinct. And oh, we probably done fucked ourselves now. There we go. I'm going to go with my gut instinct and keep it on the strap. Which is like what, right here? That was a lot of work to get those pallets, and I don't want to see them hit the ground. Be a lot of splattered scrambled eggs. Get off the hook, damn it! There we go. Strap that puppy before things get real bad. There we go. Good enough. What's up, Mitch? How you doing? All right, now I honestly think we can skip ahead to the next month and let them fill up. Because that was the only one that was maxed out, right? Yeah, so those will fill, that'll fill. Okay, let's skip ahead. This should put us to March. Well, I'm sorry, May. Yep, and now we probably got a bunch of grass. Oh, look, we got some green on the fields. Let's go. Probably all of our stuff's going to come in now. Our corn, the soybeans. Let's go, baby. Nate! We're farming, baby. Hell yeah. All right, let's stack these eggs, and then we'll get on with it, because we got some work to do. If we're good enough, we could scoop all 3 of these up in one shot. This is the worst spot to be because of the damn gutter right here. I get caught on it every motherfucking time. Here, let's lift that thing out of here. And then just push the rest of them forward, right? I think that's what we did. There we go. We can get it off the damn gutter. I remember we had many days trapped in that gutter, fucking pissed off. All right, it's slow, but we'll keep it steady and it'll be nice and neat. And this is our money maker here, boys. We're going to get paid. Millions of dollars worth of eggs. Uh-oh, don't get stuck on the fence, too. That's trouble. All right, unstrap it, and then restrap it. It's a pain in the ass, but that's the best way to go about it. Start knocking off pallets. It's a headache we don't want. Now, how do we get 6 high? Did I do it from the side? Maybe I did. Maybe I just lifted them up like that. Yeah, I don't know. That's going to be tough. The other side, yeah. That last pallet is fucked up and it's going to mess everything up. We'll scoop these two. I might be able to get it. Let's see if we can do a little caddy corner stack. It'll be weird, but it'll work. Yeah, we just have to get this one out of the way. Come on, get in there. We really should have flattened out this ground. Jesus, that was harder than it had to be. Where's the next strap? Right there. We go these two and then that one over there. Pretty much clear out this whole front rack. It's actually going a little smoother than I thought it would. Our forklift technique is rather fine. I'm impressed. What's up, Stuart? We haven't even dropped the pallet yet, and that's right, I said it. I'm taking the risk of jinxing the whole operation. Not one egg has been cracked. Uh-oh. Might have spoke too soon. We got some really weird lineage going on here. We did pick it up kind of odd. Just get to the truck. All we got to do is get the strap on it. Shit. It ain't got to look good. Just got to be good. Uh-oh, hold on. All right, same thing. We'll push these out, stack them, and then we're good to go. Damn, there's 5 racks here. You motherfucker. I think we're going to lose that top one. See if we can make a quick adjustment. No way that one's making it to the truck. Uh-oh. Now, the other side, I think we can probably sack him 6 high. This is going to be tough going up the hill, though. We should be able to make this. Uh-oh. Come on. Tilt out. Tilt out. Yikes. That was a little too close. No. Don't hook it. Push it. God damn it. Here, we should just strap that before we lose it. It's in there. Ain't gotta look good. It's gotta be good. God damn it, man. This rear wheel drive's killing me. Who's going to carry the eggs? Chris motherfucking Locke's going to carry the eggs. That's who. I mean, we definitely have the egg market monopolized in this town. All right, we should definitely bring the truck over, right? Oh, shit, go back to the corn? Let's peep the corn, because that was sexy looking, I must say. Yes, dude. Tell you what, something about this game is rewarding when you start to see, like, actually things happening. When you're just planting, rolling. It's super tedious, and it's very painful at sometimes. And this is virtual. I can imagine like what a real farmer feels like when they start seeing the sprouts and all that good shit. Nate, we got some corn. What was I doing? I just lost my train of thought. That's right, eggs. So we need the truck. Here we go. Here, let's put the ramp up. I don't think we can use the ramp anyway. Bong or a dab hit? How about both? This probably would have been so much easier just to drive the damn forklift around. Actually, no, it wouldn't have been because we would have had to made 3 or 4 trips. This will keep it a little less tedious. Although it's going to be tight back here. Here, I wonder if I can get away with this. Fill in this gap. I believe we probably can. There's 2 straps in between it, right? We're going to keep it good. You would think. Save us a little room anyway, yeah? Here, especially if we restrap them, maybe. That's my theory anyway. We're going to go with it. This fucking gutter. And this spot's even worse because the ground's not level at all. So the fork gets stuck. Saw the Dreads memory on Facebook. Totally different person in the photos without the hair. Yeah, I can see how it comes across as like I don't know. I've been thinking about cutting it the last couple of years just because it's not very convenient to live with my lifestyle. Construction worker, doing jujitsu now, and like I'm constantly active, right? So just having long, obnoxious hair is not really conducive to what I've been doing in life. But it kind of, sort of, not really is a part of my personality. It's a weird thing to say. Be like, hey, your hair identifies yourself. And I am slightly attached to it. Just a little bit. But I can take it even further. If you scroll back far enough on Facebook, you'll see photos without hair at all. Like, back in my early 20s, I literally just did just a buzz cut. And everyone that I talk to says, don't cut your hair, right? So I guess I'll take the advice. All right, well, we're knocking them out pretty quick. Looks like we got, 9 more still. Might get pretty close to filling the truck. Still doing cornhole games in real life? Yeah, I still play. I don't play too much competitively, though. I'll go to a local tournament and I'll travel to one if someone asks me, but I'm not going out of my way. You get yours cut and your beard done once a month. Speaking of the beard, this is the longest I've ever held on them. I don't think I've ever went this far into April with a full winter beard. I thought about, actually this morning I got in the shower. I'm like, you know what? Is today going to be the day that it all gets knocked off? Because every year for the past, I don't know, 20, 25 years, I'll keep it trimmed and, you know, it's still a full beard, but I'll keep it trimmed up rather low for spring and summer just because it's more comfortable. I'm not quite sure why I haven't cut it this year yet, but I don't know. I'm hanging on to the beard for as long as I can. We'll see how it goes. Once it starts getting too much warmer, though, it's going to be gone for sure. And the beard grows so much faster. It's only a few months commitment if I really wanted to grow it back. It wouldn't take long at all. I mean, this is probably only since Thanksgiving of last year, maybe. So what is that, 5-6 months, something like that? Uh-oh. Yeah, it's where the beard is like 5-6 months. This is 5-6 years, maybe more of growth. Any golf rounds in? I've played a couple of times this year. Today would have been the perfect day to be out there. It's not quite in the budget, though, this month. I've been really slow. It's kind of hard to justify spending money when you ain't making money, if you know what I mean. Whoops. Oh, shit. We might have missed a little bit here. Let's tighten that up. Let's try to center it up a little bit. It ain't got to be perfect. Excuse me. Do I still play the truck game? I haven't in quite a few years. Come on. All right, last load of eggs. I don't even remember egg prices. Like, I guess the wintertime was the best time to sell the eggs, right? So we should probably hold these. This stack is going to be so ugly. Yikes. See if I can make it out of here without getting stuck on that fucking gutter. There we go. Good deal. Time to bring the trucking back. Dude, it's a fine line, though. That's the only downside of being a variety streamer. It just never ends. Because it's always, when's this coming back? When's that coming back? And then when you do bring something back, it's going to turn into, well, where'd that game that you were playing? You know, so it's always going to be, when's this coming back? When's that coming back? When you playing this? When you playing that? What was my point? It just spreads yourself way too thin, especially when it's like 10 different games that I've played. I mean, if you count up all the games that I've played and built a community on, it was actually a mistake. I'd rather have just played 1 or 2 games and not had 10 different communities colliding into one. In the beginning, I thought it was a great idea, but now it's like you can't keep up with all that. But anyway, that's a can of worms to open up that I probably don't want to get involved, because you bring back, then you guess what? You got to bring back baseball. Then you got to bring back hunting. Then you got to bring back more PUBG. And then, you know, it's just never going to, hey, when we playing chess again? And a lot of times I'll just play a game for a one-off. We'll just check it out for a little bit, maybe a week or two, and then that's it. I forgot about this stack. Shit. Thought that was it. And I think the trucking simulator was definitely a phase, and that phase is well over. Like, who out there is making full-time content on trucking simulator? Very, very few people. Risk, right. Yeah, exactly. Let's play some Risk. I don't hear very much of that, though. Tree Man, thank you for the follow. Speaking of tree, it's about time to smoke some trees now that we got all this stuff stacked up. Twitch has been going off today. I haven't even looked at the viewership. Thank God. I've been so sick of stacking eggs for about the past 10 minutes. I'm so glad that's over. Here, we better save it before something crashes. There it is, just like that. About damn time. All right, what's the food look like? Looks like plenty of food, yeah? All right, so now what? I think that's pretty much it. Are we ready to cut grass? It's ready to harvest, but we want to go to the second stage, right? So we let it go another month? I might do a small portion by myself because I mean, we would need like 5 people to tackle it, all of it. And it would take like 3 hours to do that with a whole team. So I might just do a small run by myself and see how it goes. But we got to sleep one more time, at least, I think. Damn, who drank all the coffee? One more sleep, I think. Here, we better check the chickens because now we might actually have to feed these damn things. No, they're still good. What about the piggies? They're getting a little low. I think we'll be good until after the grass harvest. Hopefully, because I really don't want to feed these fucking pigs. It's tedious. Well, now we're definitely going to have to because yeah. Gosh, damn it. All right, let's just do it. All right, what do we need? Here, let's take a look. Definitely grain. That's the only thing we need for that one. Yeah, everything else is good. So just grain for this one fucking thing. God damn it, dude. That's a pain in the ass. And there's a holy quit. There's a lot of math that goes involved. Like, I really don't feel like messing with that right now. So we're not. Because we still need to sleep one more day regardless. So now they're probably going to even be more depleted. I don't know exactly what I'm smoking today. This is a mixture of stuff that I like don't care for because I haven't read up today or yet today. So I just been smoking like reserve. This could be anything. There's probably like 4 or 5 different strains in this container. All right, so everything else is good except for that one pig. We're not worried about those pigs. There we go. This is the double length, right? Because now we're getting flowers in it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're ready to go. So I'm thinking... I don't know. Can I do this whole side by myself? Let's see what happens here. We'll just start it and see how it goes. Cutting it's not going to be a problem. I got the swath. Yeah. And there it is. We're already set. Good to go. $11.54. This is probably going to take at least a solid hour or so. And then we'll see how far we get. I think I'm going to do it in steps, though. I should have turned it off and kept the line straight, but whatever. The baler's probably not going to be able to pick it up. You're going to bill me for the road sign? If that's the case, I probably owe the city 100 grand because I've knocked out almost every road sign that exists. You used to be able to pick them up. Once you knock it over, you just pick it up and like throw it. Nothing wrong with a salad? I know. It's even better when you sprinkle in a little wax on top. Here, let's do a little border here so we don't have to keep turning around on these trees. Yeah, I've been sprinkling in a little wax. And I did have keef, but I already used all that up. It's kind of disappointing. But you can turn some mediocre flour into a pretty decent experience just by adding some stuff to it. What's up, Andrew? We are mowing. I just realized how much of a bite we chew. How much we got to chew now, because this is a big, big project. If I remember correctly, we had myself cutting 3 balers and then maybe 2 people picking up the bales. So it was like a 5-man operation. And even that took a few hours. What's up, James? If I remember correctly, didn't I get the speed baler? Which would be huge. Uh-oh. We can't leave that patch. No way. One hell of a project. Shit, this is not even half of it, I don't think. Because look as far as the eye can see in that direction. All of that is grass as well. And we still have much more on the northern part of the map. What's up, David? So we're just going to try to tackle this little piece right here. Probably should have done one individual field at a time, but that would have been so tedious and wouldn't have made sense. See if we can keep this thing straight while we bong rip. Yeah. Uh-oh, damn, I looked at the chat one time. Justin, I blame that miss swap on you. It's been all right, man. Just trying to figure out exactly where things left off on the farm. It was a little foggy in the beginning. I think we got things, for the most part, caught up to where we were. And now we're running the grass operation. Which really, we should have a full crew in here because this is going to be a hell of a battle to tackle by myself. Who's ready to bale some silage? Although it might be a little difficult because the mods that I have, you have to have all the same mods to get in. You just picked this game up the other day? How much was it for you? I think normal price is like $20. I bought it on sale for $5. Which for this game is a steal. Like even at full price, it's well worth it. Actually, you know what? Maybe at full price it was $50. But if you catch it at the right time, it'll go on sale. And you can pick it up for next to nothing. Oh, you've had it for a while. Oh, I thought you meant like you bought it just recently. You mean you just got back into it? Right on. Think I'm going to switch gears here and start bailing out. Since we got that first complete field done there. I don't bore myself to death. It's actually only been 15 minutes since we've started cutting, which is pretty good. So about like we do 15 more minutes, we might be done. But I need to change the pace. Here, we better save it. That's one thing I remember. Better save your work. This thing crashes out. That'd be a real bummer. Damn, I don't have a tractor down here? The fuck? Actually, we should go this way. Forgot where we were. It's a lot of corn. Holy hell. That's going to be a fun harvest. How many hours do I have on this farm? I can tell you exactly how many hours. 580 hours. Now, that's not exactly all on this farm, because I did play some logging mode for a little bit, but that's a fraction of the time. So a majority of the hours I've accumulated in this game are definitely on this map. So I would say at least 500 hours of the 580 would be on this farm alone. Okay, so I'll show you in perspective of the map itself, right? So we started right here. Like you can see where our main base. So field 44 right here. Actually, I think it was field 44 and 45, maybe. We had these both fields when we started. You begin the game with that, right? So, and I think like $30,000 in the bank. And we gradually expanded from here. And again, I didn't use any cheats. We built everything up from, well, the first thing we started with was garden, the greenhouses, rather. And we were selling friggin' lettuce, tomatoes, and all that, stacking by hand, rather. We didn't have a forklift. We were just stacking pallets by hand in the back of a truck. And then we graduated to eggs and then silage. And then we bought a bunch of, like, pretty much everything. Okay, so that's where we started, right? This is what we have. Everything in blue we own. Now, granted, remember, we started right here. This was the only two farms we have. Now, everything in blue is Lockshead Farm Enterprises. my next acquisition or my next project is going to be buying this little property right here, this whole corner. That way we'll have the entire southern region of the map and pretty much the central region as well. And then we'll start working on the north. The end goal for me is to own the whole entire map. Once we do, like, that's pretty much it. What else is there going to do, right? You buy everything. We monopolize the entire map. If we put about another couple 100 hours into it, we probably would do it for sure. But I stopped playing it for so long, and it just kind of lost interest in it. What's up, Brendan? How you doing, man? But it's been a long time. Because each time you buy some property, like, it drains your bank account, and at that point you're broke, so you're roughing it for a while. And I had help. Like, a project like this, we would bring in 5 or 6 people and knock it out in a fraction of the time. Are these my speed bailers? I don't think they are. We'll find out. Because I know I had the mod. I don't remember if I have them actually. Well, it's beeping, so I'm going to assume probably no, right? Can I keep picking it up while... No, I can't. Oh, that's probably why, because the speed bailers didn't give me the 50s, right? The big ones. Mass 189. What? That's a small one. Hold on. So we got to change. We got to change it over because that's not right. They should be like 16s, right? There we go. 180s. That's right. Now we're going to have one odd bail. So I think that's why we didn't use the speed bailers, because you get smaller ones. They updated the speed ones? You can get 180s? What? That might be something to look into then. Here, we'll finish this row and then we'll go look. Because I think I have it. All I got to do is just go buy one. Because that's a game changer, man. Just be able to go with it. Because like this little 3-second stop to wait for it to wrap, and oh shit, why didn't it wrap? What the hell happened there? Turn off the automatic drop, I guess. Now wrap it. Is there a button to actually wrap it? No, we can definitely wrap a 180. I mean, we use them all the time. What the fuck? Here, drop this thing. Let's see. How do I go to the shop? I don't remember. There should just be a button, right? Is it Control S, Shift S? I know there's a button that'll take me directly to the shop. But whatever. What's up, Bobby? All right. Exactly what we're looking for here. A baler, right? I believe we have this guy here. It does say you can only wrap 125. I thought I would have bet the house we were wrapping with 150s. Oh, that's why, because we have this one. Yeah, well, yeah. See, it wraps 125s to 180s. So I think it's just that stupid ass baler was halfway filled, and then we switched to sides, so it probably fucked it up. We probably have to reset it. But this guy right here, see, it only... Is there a different... Do I have to re-download the mod? Like unsubscribe and then resubscribe. That means I'd have to restart the whole game. Fucking god damn it. That would suck. P on the keyboard? You might be right. Yep, I think that's it. Unless we just happen to be standing there. Yeah, that's exactly it. Good call. So I'd have to restart everything, which would be super tedious. Let's just try a different one. What's up, Bright Shoe? Actually, how long does it take? All I have to do is just subscribe to it, right? And then download it? And see, this one's half filled too, but what's the size? Can we just change it now? To 180? Let's see. I feel like it's going to make me dump the 150 first. Well, how many liters is it filling up? Is that right? It's like 6,000, right? That's a small one, though, I believe. $5,500 liters? So that is right then. Or no, the mass isn't. No, that's not right. But they should be 10,000. Now you better wrap it, you son of a bitch. Evan, thanks for the 99, bro. Appreciate that. Okay, I guess that settles that. We're just wasting money here, so we will drop this guy. Actually, you know what we could do? Didn't we save it right when I cut before we started baling, right? That's what instead of wasting all them bales. We should just restart the game. Since I have to restart anyway, let's just not save it. It's only a few swaths. I'm pretty sure my last save was right before we started bailing because I made it a point. If that's the case, we should be good then. So I'll go back to the home screen. Because that's a lot of wasted bails right there. Like, hold on a second. Here, we got to go here, right? Yeah. Shit, we don't need a bail loader. We need a bailer. There we go. There's probably 1,000 of them to choose from. Is it the same one? It was a red one, right? This guy. But it's already in. So is there a different Vicon that I'm missing? Or do I got to uninstall it, reinstall it? It's the quick bail. This guy here. The quick bail is timed to perfection to allow nonstop bailing and wrapping of all sizes of round bales. Hit him, Nate! The pickup area has been made wider and more efficient, so don't have to be worried about missing spots. Okay. Only 60 G's? That's a steal. Bail wraps 125s, 150s, and 180s. Alrighty then. Don't mind if I do. Sounds like a plan. Actually, how long does it take to download it? That quick? It's installed? Shit. Let's go. So we just click that puppy on, right? And then it's that easy. Hopefully it doesn't crash my game. I know some mods used to, but I'm sure they probably got that hashed out by now, huh? All right, let me go make sure this. Yep. Okay, great. Perfect. So we saved it right at the time where we're going to start bailing. So if we hit P, take us to the shop. Bailers. Yeah. Excuse me. Why is there two of them? A gold one and then a what's up with that? Are they the same? This one goes 27 miles an hour. What? Does the tractor even go that far? Jesus Christ. I mean, if you're going to use mods, why not use 27 miles an hour? The fuck? Alrighty then. I don't even want to customize it. Keep it gold. Fuck it. What, right? Actually, hold on. Wheels? Yeah, give me them good Continental wheels. Mm-hmm. Oh, we can get a John Deere? It doesn't look that good when it's gold, though. Ew. Yeah, that doesn't look good at all. Here, let's just go back to the original. Here, let's do this. Let's just keep it original. I'll put the Continental wheels on it. We'll keep it simple. $60 well spent. But now we gotta go pick it up. Definitely need to get rid of the help menu. That's slightly annoying. Thank you. All right, let's go knock this job out. Now that we're armed and dangerous. With a brand new baler that actually works, hopefully. I guess we should go ahead and fuel up while we're out and do the maintenance. Make sure we set it to 180. Yes, absolutely. Yes, sir. The gold actually looks good. I like the gold. I mean, it doesn't really match the tractor too well. Actually, it does kind of, sort of. And we can always change it if we want. It would be much better if we actually blended it in with the tractors, made it actually that JD green with the yellow trim on the wheels and stuff. But that'll be another day. Let's make some money first, and then we'll do all that. Wish they had a delivery service. Drive this shit right to me. Cotton field's looking good. Am I going to be live all day? I'm not quite sure. And until I get sick of it, I don't really have a plan. Oh, shit. Boom. We'll be bailing this. I know, right? If it actually does go 27 miles an hour, it's going to be a game changer. All right. I don't remember how to bring the help window up, so I got to pull it up every time. Let's see here. We are on 180s. Let's double check. Yes. The automatic drop should be on, and it should automatically wrap, right? Okay. Let's give her a nice little test run. Oh, wow, it does have a wider pickup area, too. That's awesome. That's a game changer, too, man. You don't have to be straight down the center of it. Dude, that's huge. It sucks up everything around it. You can just cruise. Look, baby, we're... Oh, my God. This is insane. We're full speed ahead, motherfucker. Holy shit, dude. I don't feel right doing this. We've built this farm this long without using this almost feels very wrong, but it's cool as shit. Look how much wider it picked up everything too. Oh my God. Fuck it, we're going with it at this point. Look, it even scooped up that little... It keeps everything nice and clean, though. I don't know. We might have just changed the entire game. At this point, we might as well get the speed mower, too, right? Oh, my goodness. I do like how clean it gets. Whoa, shit. Did it spit that thing out sideways on purpose like that? That would actually be cool to keep him from rolling, I guess. Yeah, it almost looks like it does spin him sideways. Yeah, we don't have to slow down to wrap it. It just keeps on going. You just move. All you do is drive. So this is going to save on fuel, labor. The maintenance costs will go way down. And a lot of times when it drops it vertical, it starts rolling away on you. But I'm impressed, man. Look how clean it gets the field with little effort. And they're going to be a lot further. It's going to be harder to pick them up, I guess, in the trailer, too, because they'll be a lot further spread out. Get 2 rows at once? Let's try it. That's a good point. Let's see. If you centered up on it, you could probably do it. But look at this, dude. Yeah, you could almost do it. It's going to be a little tough, though. I think it's just the speed that makes it feel like cheating. Hey, we probably should just do the border now, right? Our fields are going to look so clean at the end of this. F1 to bring up the help screen. Okay, thank you. I'm going to trust you and take it that that's not like a alternate F4 thing. It's going to delete my whole game. Yeah, I knew there was like a quick button that would let you get there. I just don't remember all the key binds because it's been so long since I played. It is nice to clean up all the mess, yeah. Oh, man, who left the mower there? Come on, bruh. Yeah, this is going to make it so much better. I do feel guilty, but not guilty enough to not use it. It probably would be hard for the mower to keep up with the balers at this point. If we had 2 or 3 other balers, there's no way the mower... You would need 2 mowers. Because I think the mower only goes at 14 mile an hour, so you would be baling faster than the mower could drop the grass. Yeah, the trailer picks up 180s. Absolutely, they do. And it picks them up sideways like that, too, regardless if they're... It's better when they're vertical, but it does pick them up when they're sitting like that. It's going to be a lot less. Which I don't know why, though, because there's still 180s regardless. So why does it seem like there's less bales? Like all that right there is only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe like 6 bales tops. That's not right. They're 10, how many liters? Yeah, they should be the same. They're 180s regardless, right? So it's the same. 50,000 liters. Yeah, that's the same as the other ones. I think. Damn, that shit looks beautiful. Beautiful. I still don't get that though. So less bales, but the same size. Unless I'm just not remembering it correctly. Because I do recall, like, there was 5 bales per row, I think. All right, we'll finish it up. At least this part of the field. Should fork and organize the strays while I'm working? No, we don't have to because we have an automatic trailer that picks them up. All I got to do is drive next to it and it'll scoop it with like a little crane arm. Here, I'll show you. So this is the trailers we use to pick them up. So all I got to do is drive. So this little arm will swing down. All I got to do is just get in the vicinity of the marshmallow and it'll scoop it up. Can you have the baler behind the mower? I don't think it has the same hookup unless the mod allows that because it didn't before. We can try it. The other balers we had, you couldn't. So if they've changed something on the mod, then that'd be great. Oh, you know what it might have been? I think you were mowing faster than the baler could pick it up at the time. It was something about the logistics that wouldn't work. But this actually probably will work because of the speed difference. Because the other balers were like 8 miles an hour. So I guess technically it would work if you were going to cut the speed of the mower, but it wasn't worth it. Either that or the hookups weren't the same. Now how do I change the tool? F1 is help, right? Yes, it is. Good call. How the hell do I change the tool? I think it's R, right? No. T? G. It is G. Good call. Thank you, sir. No way to turn the baler, so you think there won't be any way to turn it on? Well, let's try it. You can only turn the mower on, not the baler. Yeah, you're right. So you can see the PTO's not hooked up, so we don't have any electronics. Roger that. Yeah, so you can just haul it, is what it is. I really need some coffee. How much you think it would be to DoorDash coffee? $10? Guarantee they wouldn't make it right. And it would be cold by the time I got here. I was in Sheetz one time not too long ago. I ordered my food and I watched the worker put like a DoorDash order up on the rack. And it was a milkshake. And I'm not shitting. I'm not exaggerating you. That thing sat on that rack for at least 15 minutes while I'm waiting for, because there's a line of people and I'm waiting and, you know, waiting for my food. So about 15 minutes go by. The DoorDash worker comes in to pick it up, but it's also waiting for other food. So by the time it was at least 25 minutes went by the time they left. And it was already turning into liquid. So imagine the car ride to get there. The moral of the story is don't DoorDash ice cream. Because it's never getting to you in time. And still going to be ice cream. You're basically going to have dairy soup. And even like any type of fast food that you order, it never gets to you while it's still hot and fresh. Not a chance in hell. Right. If you just went there yourself and exactly. I mean, I live relatively close. I mean, I could go get a cup of coffee in about 2 minutes. I have a convenience store that's a mile away. Not even a mile. But yeah, I understand what you're saying. As someone who drove for DoorDash, you can confirm, do not order ice cream. Yeah, like don't live that fantasy. Unless the DoorDash person has a freaking refrigerator, like a freezer truck. Unless you're a big worm driving around DoorDashing, it ain't gonna happen. Big Worm was the only ice cream driver that I can think of. Turn it upside down like Dairy Queen and it goes on your front porch. I would love to see that. A Dairy Queen door. You know that has to happen, right? Definitely people are ordering DoorDash Dairy Queen. And it's definitely not staying together. But I don't know. Dairy Queen's probably got some funky additives or whatever. It can't just be deep frozen. I feel like if you're eating Dairy Queen, you're not getting you're probably getting some other shit that's in there. When the ice cream man came down my street, what was I ordering? Man, I was a kid of like I'm still a variety person, so I'm based on my mood at the time. But I can tell you what my top 3 go-tos were. The screwball. Yes, I said it. The screwball. If you don't know what that is, it's basically, I don't know how to explain it because it's not traditional ice cream. It's kind of like I used to get the blue one, like a blue raspberry. It's like a hard artificial ice cream, and at the bottom you had that little gumball. It came in a triangle, a triangle container. Here, let me look up a screwball ice cream so I can give you a photo of it. Yes, there we go. This guy right there. But I used to get the blue one. I don't know why. Oh, there's a blue one. The blue raspberry screwball. There you go. Like that was, I'm not doing that today, but as a 8-year-old, that was probably a pretty good one. We used to have the snow cones, the multicolored snow cones. I would go with that. Maybe like now they're the SpongeBob ice cream sticks, pops, whatever the hell they are. But back then it was like Mickey Mouse or whatever. I don't know. So those are really good too if you're a stoner. I mean, the Fun Dip. You got to go Fun Dip off the ice cream truck. And then just a general candy, you know what I mean? There's so many choices on an ice cream truck, but that's probably would be what I would go to. The Ninja Turtle. Yes, that's what they were. The Ninja Turtles. Yes. Now they're SpongeBob's, I believe. The Choco Taco, yes, I would go Choco Taco as well, but you could just buy them in this convenience. Like you could go to Walmart and buy Choco Tacos. I don't think you can buy screwballs, can you? That was pretty much an ice cream truck exclusive. Your son got the SpongeBob the other day. They replaced the gumball eyeballs with chocolate. What? Really? Damn, the gumball eyeballs was what we look forward to. The audacity. By the way, cutting grass at 14 miles an hour feels sluggish after picking up at 27. The bubble play was your go-to. Bubble play. Break that down for me. Is it basically similar to a screwball? You would have... Or do you mean like the Pop Rocks? The Bubble Rocks in a package? With a half-melted face? Yes, you get the Ninja Turtles. With yeah, that's funny. It's true. You had a SpongeBob the other day, and they suck without the gumballs. Man, that's disappointing. Now I want one of those ice creams. What would you call that ice cream? I'm having like a hard time describing that word because it's definitely not real ice cream, right? It's definitely the most artificial, sugar-infested shit you're ever going to get your teeth on, but it's good. It's basically like an ice cream truck ice cream because that's the only place you're going to see that, I think. Can you just go into a shopping center and buy those SpongeBob ice creams? Because I might be doing that later on. Similar, but it was the shape of a baseball glove. The gumball. Oh, yes, I remember those. I know exactly what you're talking about. You can get them at some gas stations. Okay. I got you. Maybe I'll go hit up my local convenience stop and be like, hey, where's the SpongeBob ice cream? Can you imagine as a 37-year-old man asking for help for the SpongeBob ice cream section? Listen, my son is 5 years old, loves ice cream. Got to get the boys some ice cream. Can you please help me out? I'm not a stoner at all. Goggins, hit him one time.
You don't know me, son.
Novelty ice cream is what we've always called them. Okay. I think that's a fancy word for saying poison, shit ice cream. Like, not good for you. I do have some chocolate, or I'm sorry, Dutch chocolate ice cream in the freezer right now. Sounds pretty damn good. Turkey Hill has almost all of them. You mean like the ice cream, like the cartoon figures we're talking about? I actually have Turkey Hill. That's what I'm talking about. The Dutch chocolate Turkey Hill. That's what I had. That comes in like a gallon tube, or maybe it's a pint, quart, whatever the hell it is. I guess a quart. The big one. Really? Turkey Hill, huh? Okay. I don't think I've ever looked. Like when I'm at the grocery store, I just go straight to the big jugs because sometimes we like to make milkshakes with it or whatever. But now I'm going to go do a deep dive investigation into the ice cream section. The one by you has a standalone freezer. Now that's what I remember in the like the local gas stations. They kind of have their own little ice cream freezer section where you can get the Snickers bar ice cream, the Twix, the oh my god, Nate, hit him one time. I do a few more of these bong rips and a few more of these dabs. I might shut down this fucking stream and go ice cream hunting. At least let me finish eating my breakfast sandwich to justify getting. I know it's 1 o'clock and you're like, Locks, you're still eating breakfast? Brunch. How about that? What's up, Oobs? This is a lot of grass. Are you talking about in the pipe or on the game? Either way, we got a lot of grass. You like the good old, or you're having a good old Snickers ice cream right now? Was that a coincidence? Was that a complete coincidence that you're eating a Snickers ice cream? Or was it because we started talking about ice cream and you were just like, you know what? I'm going to go to the freezer and get myself a Snickers ice cream. What's my plan with the grass? Well, we cut it and then pick it up and then turn it into these big marshmallows right here. So if you stick around for a few more minutes, we'll get to the next step. But once we get finished cutting these last couple of stripes, we'll get the baler out, wrap it up, drop it off, and then eventually we'll get to the end where we pick it all up and go cash it in for lots and lots of money. We turn the green into the green, if you know what I mean. We sell it, actually, just straight outside. So we just sell it for whatever the hell the other farmers in this neighborhood want to do with it. I'm basically the supplier. But no, if we're going into the livestock, we have pigs, chickens. What else? I think that's it. Yeah, pigs and chickens. That's it. We might be contemplating cows later in the future. If we secure the land and the funds to do so. What are we talking about? Ice cream, that's right. SpongeBob ice cream. What else is it still? I guess it still is SpongeBob because those of you that said they had it. What else is there though? I'm sure they don't do Ninja Turtles anymore because back in the day it was like Mickey Mouse, The Ninja Turtles, maybe even Tom and Jerry. I think Tom and Jerry might have had a thing back when I was a kid, but I doubt you're seeing that now. It's unfortunate I don't live in a place where the ice cream truck routinely visits. My dad does, though. He lives in a park where the ice cream truck is constantly there. So maybe this summer I might go flag him down. I'm live streaming locks from the ice cream truck. Imagine how expensive it probably is, dude. You probably got to take a $20 bill to the ice cream truck now. Remember back in the day, it was like 50 cents, $1 tops. Like if your parents gave you $1, like I grew up in the early 90s, so if you had $1 to the ice cream truck, you could come out of there with some, you could definitely spread that out. You ain't buying nothing probably on the truck now for $1. When the bubble plays went from $1 to $1.50, that was a devastating day. Damn. There was probably at least one time where you only came to the truck with $1. And they said, sorry, son. Price of business went up. Candy cigarettes? I can still get candy cigarettes to this very day at my local convenience store. You can go to the I was surprised to see it. And they actually have quite a few different varieties. And it's the old school traditional candy cigarettes. I wonder if they still have the ones where you could you had to blow instead of get your mind out of the gut of your freaks. We're talking about candy cigarettes. You actually had to blow, right? And it would put like a puff of powdered sugar out like you were smoking. You imagine that? You imagine him trying to sell you some shit today to kids where you're pretending to smoke? They would get shut. I'm surprised they still exist. But the candy's really good, so you can't deny it. They still have those? Yes, dude. That was the best as a kid. It was the closest you were going to get. Actually, you remember the cigars, the blue and pink cigars for like baby showers that were gum? Fucking good. Those were great too. You got your kids doing the vape candy. Hold on. Please break. That's a thing? There's vape candy? Damn, so now my shopping list consists of SpongeBob ice cream, candy cigarettes. This is going to be it's going to be a very interesting trip to the grocery store. No, you had me for a second, Dan. Like, that actually could be... We just might have tapped into $1 million market and didn't even know about it. Candy vaping. Coming to a candy store near you. That's basically what vaping is right now anyway. It's candy for adults. It's just like, that's the only reason people are vaping is just for the flavor. Because if you really wanted the nicotine, you would just smoke a cigarette like a fucking man. Or a woman. I don't want to gender assume. What game is this and what am I playing it on? Lee, this is Farm Simulator 2022 and I am currently playing on PC. It's available for any console though. It makes it so tedious cutting this grass when we were bailing so fast. It's like we're moving at a snail's pace. Gonna come out of the store having to register? Yikes. Easy now. It's not like I'm going to go buy a white van. Oh my God. What are we going to wash all this ice cream and candy down with? Like if I'm just straight in junk, if I'm in poison mode, if I don't care what I'm putting in my body, it's probably going to be like Yoo-hoo. Why wouldn't you top all that off with some artificial chocolate drink? It ain't even, if you ever noticed, Yoo-hoo is not chocolate. It doesn't say chocolate milk. It says chocolate drink. You take that for whatever it's worth. I take it as in, that's a nice way of saying poison. That's chocolate poison. But it's damn good. Sunny D? Yes, but I don't know, man. Not for candy mixture. It's too tangy. Maybe that's what you want. But for me, it's probably going to be Yoo-hoo. I'll drink a Sunny D early in the morning for breakfast when I was a kid. But not when I'm munching out. Faygo? Okay. I can see that. Chocolate flavored drink. That's a 7-Eleven Slurpee. The Slurpee right there, that's probably the winner. Absolutely. If you're going straight sugar and you're at the convenience store buying all the poison, you got to go Slurpee. And listen, if you don't mix every single flavor in your Slurpee, you're not doing it right, okay? You'll never convince me otherwise. You got to go a little bit of Coke, a little bit of cherry, a little bit of blue, and then repeat. You layer it. That's the only way to do a Slurpee. I'll teach you one day. Don't forget to refuel. Oh, we got plenty of fuel. Plenty of fuel. Although we have ran ourselves dry before. But believe it or not, fuel goes a long way in this game. Those are the exact 3 flavors you were going to say for Slurpees. Yes. I think they still have, like, if you go to the Slurpee machine right now, you're probably going to see those same 3 flavors. Thank you for the follow. You love hot mamas. MILFs are like, who doesn't like MILFs? What are we talking about? Slurpees. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, if you go to the Slurpee machine right now, you're probably going to see those same 3 flavors. I think my 7-Eleven does. You're right. Mountain Dew. Yeah. You will see Mountain Dew as well. I'm not a big fan of the Mountain Dew Slurpee, though. So we got SpongeBob ice cream, candy cigarettes, Slurpees. I think we're pretty much hitting the nail on the head for teenager stoner junk food talk. Speaking of running out of gas, that was when you farmed with me. Was it, Andrew? Were you the one that ran out of gas, or was it me that ran? Because I know it's happened a couple of times. I'm not the only one I've done it once, and then it's happened at least a couple of times after that. Slim Jims. I had a Slim Jim the other day. I still, to this very, very day, as a 37-year-old man, get a Slim Jim every once in a while. I like the Tabasco flavored Slim Jims. If they don't have those, I'll go with the mild. It was you. We had to push you to the... Yeah, I do remember that. Yes. Hot Cheetos and nachos was your go-to? So, I don't know about the... Like, I don't like the hot Cheetos or like the Takis or anything like that. I'm not a big... My son fucking loves it, but I'm not a big fan. But you're onto something with the nachos and cheese. Like, you're talking about the machine. Like, you would actually buy the bag of nachos, take them out, break them open, put them in the container, get yourself some chili and cheese out of the machine. This is like a 7-Eleven deal. So if you were lucky enough to get cheese, because these motherfuckers would load up the whole box, and they would take up all the cheese. So if you were lucky enough to get a full machine and it was nice and hot and warm, damn, it was so good. I think you can still get that to this day, actually. Probably go to 7-Eleven right now and get that hookup. I know all this, dude, I'm telling you. So I'm getting ice cream, Slim Jims, candy cigarettes, Slurpees, nachos. And I'm a sugar freak too. Like, I'm a straight up junkie. I'm an addict. And that's no lie. So I can have a candy discussion. I can have a junk food and candy discussion with you all day long. When a Slurpee and nachos right now, it does sound really good. Especially when it's like 75, 80 degrees outside like it is right now. Cajun boiled peanuts. Wait a second. You just switched up the whole conversation there now. You went a completely different direction with Cajun boiled peanuts. I'm not saying it's wrong, or it sounds actually pretty good. But you just went from poison food to like half decent food. We're having a completely different conversation, I think. How about chocolate covered peanuts? That's more on par with what we were going with. Chocolate covered peanuts are pretty damn good. If you get the ones in like a clear the clear container, they're expensive though. You pay like $6-7 a pound for them. Reckless Joe, what's up, brother? Is that the... Okay, we'll give you that. It's at the gas station. No, I'll go trail mix. It's got to be the Planner's trail mix, though. Because because it has the M&Ms in it. Sour straw or sour worms. That's my son's move. He'll usually go with the sour worms. I'll do sour Skittles or Sour Patch Kids. Like Sour Patch Kids is probably one of my go-tos, but I don't, for whatever reason, I don't care for the gummy bears or the worms. You was a huge fan of the 2 sodas they mysteriously took off the market. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Why? What was up with that? Wasn't that that was at the time when they were putting they were mixing soda and energy drinks, and it kind of wasn't FFA approved maybe or something, I believe. Shock Tarts. Boom. Do they make Shock Tarts anymore? I forgot about those. I haven't seen them in a long time. Years. Warheads are really good. You still see Warheads around, but Shock Tarts I have not. Dude, I'd put the whole handful of Shock Tarts in my mouth like a maniac. Oh, no. Damn, that's got me thinking now. What happened to Shock Tarts? I wonder if it's like an internet thing. Like, can I order up Shock Tarts from the internet? Or they just don't exist anymore? We had a debate about Starburst versus High Chews in this chat a couple of years ago. And I recently, when I say recently, probably within the last year, I didn't know High Chews existed until the chat we had maybe 2 or 3 years ago. I didn't even know it's a thing. People, everybody was telling me in the chat, like, dude, they're better than Starburst. You got to try them. I think it was maybe a Canadian thing or something like that. I'm like, you guys are crazy. Never heard of High Chews. They just started showing up all of a sudden. Like, literally last year, I go to the Candy Owl. I see High Chews. I'm like, okay, I'm going to make a move and see what it's all about. I got to be honest. I wasn't impressed. Were they good? Yes. Better than Starburst? That's a bold statement. Bold statement. But to each their own. And apparently there was a different flavor or a different variety that I had bought that people said I should have tried. Mambas are good. My wife actually loves Mambas. I'm not a big fan. I'll eat them if they're around, but I'm not going out of my way to go buy Mambas. High chews are more of a softer texture to where Mambas are a lot more firm, if I remember correctly. They changed into shockers and then got disconnected years ago, according to Google. You mean like Shock Tarts changing to shockers? And what do you mean they got disconnected? What does that mean? Like they went, that's a nice way of saying they went out of business? I think I do vaguely recall Shockers now, actually, when they did change the name. I do remember that. Oh, discontinued. Okay, that makes sense. I should have connected that dot. Sorry. Damn, that's disappointing because I was going to order up a box right now. Yes, I'm going to go back and get that one little spot. We can't leave that there because the field is so clean. And we're going to keep it that way. Although I did miss a little swath of grass right there. Jesus, how did I do that? Amazon will have them? Really? How? After discontinued, what is it, like boxes of shockers that people have been saving up for doomsday? Good and Plenty's. I do remember Good and Plenty's. Weren't they like the licorice flavored Mike and Ike style candies? I remember them. I don't think they were that good, and I don't actually recall them being something that was on my go-to list. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of licorice. That's why. I'll eat Twizzlers, but that's not the same. Like black licorice? No way. Dude, I'm so baffled by how little bales this thing is producing. Is it going to cost me money? Yeah, we're doing it faster, but I'm not going to get as much money for it. Always wonder what psychos they make black, right? I think that about Jägermeister, too. Like, what crazy motherfuckers out there are drinking Jägermeister, but people love it. Like, I don't even think we have one truck or one trailer full of bales yet. I think we fit 16 bales on one trailer. And we're going to get this whole entire field in less than 2? That doesn't make any sense. It's making 180s. But maybe do you remember what size the other bales were? Because they're the same size as far as the diameter, right? It's definitely 180s. But these are 50,000 liters of grass. So I don't know if there's more grass in these bales or whatever. Something has to be different because we're making way less. We did 150s? No. Let's go look. Here, I'm curious because we can actually literally just go right here because the balers are over here. A standard 180 would take around 6,500 liters. The new ones are holding 50,000? What? It's probably because it's the mod, right? So you're holding like... Hold on. So you're holding 6 bales to 1? Oh shit, I gotta hook a tractor to it to actually... Here, let's do this. Well... Oh, you're right. It was 7,500 liters is what it is, actually. Yeah, see, we were definitely doing 180s. But it was 7,500 liters to fill it up. Where we're getting 50,000. That's fucking crazy. So what is that? Divided by 7,500. Did I do it backwards? 6.6. So we're getting 6.5 bales to 1. And we're doing it much faster. That's insane. That is fucking psycho. Oh, man. And it's going to make the job so much quicker. I definitely feel guilty. But not guilty enough to not use it. We could probably get rid of some trailers at this point because I'm not going to need that many. Start of the mod farm. We're going to have the harvesters going 49. I know. I do feel guilty because that's was kind of the... I mean, that was like the theme of this farm. We didn't use mods. We just did everything traditionally. But, yeah. Times have changed. Technology got better. Yikes. What happened? Oh, that's the end of the map. That's right. That is crazy to think of. So imagine that. Every bale we see should be 6, right? So 6, 12, 18. What is that? 24, 30, 36, 42. So that should be what we see right there in front of us should really be 42 bales. Which is what? Like you get 16 bales per trailer. So that's 3.5 trailers right there, just alone. It does give us more time to put on the link. It's very, very true. And we need it too. The way we've been sucking it up lately. Plus not having to sit and waiting to wrap. Yeah, I know that's a big plus. I mean, all around, this is going to be hours of time saving difference. No question. If we were doing it solo, it's still hours saving. So imagine if we had like 4 or 5 of these going at one time. The mower's not keeping up. There's no way in hell. We would have to buy another mower and run 2 mowers dropping swaths at once. The price of the silage now, I'm not sure, but it's never the best price this time of season. You got to wait till winter time. That's when everything sells the best. And this ain't even half of the grass we had. Like, this isn't even 40% of what we got. There's so much more work that needs to be done. It does kind of spread them out a lot further, though. Which is just going to make it a little bit of a pain in the ass to pick them up. We'll be tossing the bales by hand? I know. We might as well just use the superhuman strength and just start loading up trailers. We won't take it that far. All right, let's go scoop up anything we've missed. I know we got a couple of spots here that we missed on. Probably the spots we missed are on the end, I would assume, where the turnarounds are. Looks like I did a better job than I thought. Oh, skirt. Be nice if we have enough grass to fill up this last bale. Oh shit, wrong button. Doesn't look like it. I guess that's it. I'm not sure I remember how to use this thing. X to drop it? V? Oh. B? Yeah, there we go. I was a little worried it wasn't going to pick up the weight. Shit, we might not even fill up a whole trailer. Now I just need they need to make these type of trailers that you can link together. Now that would be a game changer. Have a whole train of marshmallows going down the road. Maybe it's 18. I thought it was 16, but it looks like it's going to be 18. Actually, more than that. $20? Because there's 17 and then 18 on top. Push it back. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Oh, it's 24. That's right. It actually does fit 24. I think that's all of them. Wow. It feels like we didn't do anything because we only got 14 bales, but that's a couple $100,000 probably. Yeah, we better save it before something crashes. I'm not sure if I want to do this field. We might tackle this another day. I think we're going to. That's pretty good work. Just what was it? 12:54 when I started. So I said an hour, and that's a little less than an hour. Check the prices. It's not going to be worth shit right now because it's the middle of summer. How do I even do the prices? Let's see here. Let's see here. There we go. The animal dealers got it for $5.17. Is it a liter? Or how many ever? Maybe it's per 1,000 liters. Is that what it is? I think it's per 1,000, right? So 517 times, if it's 50,000. That can't be right. That'd be $25,000 per trail, or I'm sorry, per bale. Yeah, the highest price is in February, like January, February. So it's actually paying really good right now for the animal dealership. Is actually, it's a pretty solid buy at 517. Per 1,000. It does say it at the top. Oh yeah, prices per 1,000 liter. Dude. So that is right. If it's 517, $25,850 per bale. Huh? How many bales we got there? 17? That can't be right. Whoops. Pa, we don't need you. There's $439,000 just on that trailer right there. Where's the animal dealership? I want to mark that right now. If that's damn near $500,000 and I didn't even put a whole trailer on there yet. It'd be worth selling it now and not waiting until winter. Oh, you're right. We can't sell it yet. You're right. You're right. It's not even silage. You're 100% right. I forgot all about that. It's got to ferment. You're 100%. Good call. That's the catch. So by the time we ferment it and it gets 100%, I think it's like a 24. It's like a full day, right? Or maybe even more than that. And then by the time all that does, the price is going to go way down. So we would have to sleep for probably, I don't know, at least twice, I think it is, for it to ferment properly. That's that tedious step I forgot all about. But even so, though, so let's put it this way, right? If we get it at the highest price during winter, $576. Let's say if we get it at $550 per thousand. That'd be 275. I'm sorry. $27,000. $27,500, I believe, per bale. And then so 27,500. What is there? 24. That'd be $660,000 per trailer. We can speed up the clock, but we got to finish up all the grass first. Like, we still have all of this to cut, and then 3 other farms too. So this is like 30% of what actually needs to be done. And then we'll have to feed the pigs, right? So there's a lot of work that needs to be done, and I got to be honest, I'm ready to play some golf. I'm all farmed out for the day. It's been 3 hours. Holy shit. Yeah, so let's go ahead and save it. We'll pick this up another day. That's good, though, because I feel like I could tackle the grass operation by myself if I had to. Because we only did 1 hour's worth of work, and we got that whole entire field over there. So let's say another hour there. Pull up the map real quick. So if this was an hour, I mean, we can probably do this in about the same amount of time. Because I think we had some trouble with the balers at first, and then we started over. So probably about an hour to get all that done. And then I believe there's so much fucking grass up here. Like, if we did everything, if we did all this stuff here in between the fields, we would definitely need 2 people. Yeah, I would need another mower. And then it would be, 2 mowers, and a baler would probably have it done really quick. That's that. Good farming. Let's go play some golf. I do need to make some coffee, though, before we get this thing started. See if I can change my titles as well. What happened to the Top Spin advertisement? Available April 26th. Okay, so that's like next week or the week after that. I might try that, dude. I don't know shit about tennis, but it looks like it could be fun to play. All right, we should be good. Except Facebook just dropped out. Is Red Fast Review still a thing? I guess not. It does seem like the societies are dying out. What about gamer ability? I think we already played Fishbowl. All right. Gamer ability society it is. I might play True Sim. We'll see what happens after this if we're playing good. What's up, Paulie? Get a bite of ham sandwich in us before we go on this excursion. All right, Facebook is back online. I don't know what the hell happened, but all right, we'll go pitch shot here and let it roll up. That's not going to get there. We shorted it like a bitch. Ah, good speed. Thought we had a chance with that one. Dude, I'm starving. I didn't eat breakfast. Well, that actually is my breakfast, and I didn't eat the whole thing before I started the stream like a dumbass. And then we've been talking about ice cream and candy and all this nonsense has been making me hungry even more. And I've been sitting here doing bong rips too, so. Oh, we might have something here, ladies and gentlemen. Brace yourselves. Could be a highlight. Not quite. Good shot, though. That feels good. What's up, Lonnie? Good hole. Boost the confidence a little bit. Still fighting that slow tempo. And it's a killer. Absolute killer. I don't think we're getting to that tree. What's up, Tim? Nice. Light rough won't hurt us. Wow. Needed more club. Yard work break. It is that time of year, isn't it? I think I'm going to start me a little pepper garden this year. Shouldn't really call it a garden because it's all going to be in pots. Because I live in a townhouse, so I don't really have any ground for a garden. But maybe like 5-6 years ago, I did jalapenos in smart pots, and they worked out really good. That might be really good. I think that's going to take a hard bounce up and settle down. Come on, bitch. Put the brakes on. It didn't put the brakes on. God damn it, dude. That's going to go all the way to the bunker, too. Ugh. Ugh. Got lazy with the follow through. It's a good shot. Slight push. Let's go, dude. That took a perfect bounce. Run, baby. I lost steam there towards the end. I thought it was going to keep going down the hill. Let's go. A fucking putt. Oh, damn it. Guess that's the end of brunch. No 5-second rule here. What's up, Randall? That was actually a terrible swing that worked out really good. Tim coming in with 20 shiny, golden, sparkly. Thank you, Tim. Appreciate the love, brother. Dropping another 100. Look at him go. I don't think that's going to be the end. I feel like he's starting to train here. That's a damn good swing. It's a slight push, but it's still on the line. Get up! Fuck, that feels good. Feels good to know we can still do it. You donated it to a pack of seeds, my man Tim. Appreciate the love, brother. Damn it, where's my tray? Ah, I left it up there. All right, a little burn for the turn there. Let's keep the momentum going. Starting to feel good with the tempo. Let's swing confidently. That's all it is. We just need to get our confidence back and start executing like we know how to. This is going to be a tough one, though. The flop shot is not going to be easy. I'm thinking I might pitch it. And then backspin the living shit out of it because that's going to be easier to execute than the flop shot. And a lot easier to stop it. Got some backspin, don't worry. This is not the TGC course. This is just a standard society that we're practicing. It's going to be a tough one. I think that was a Twitch sub, and it looked like it was Rusty. I think so. Rusty, if that was you, thank you very much for the sub, man. All right, we got to keep the ball to the right, or this is going to be trouble. And that's not to the right. God damn it. If I didn't fast it, we might have been all right. Wow, that one almost lipped out. Looks like it's on target. Boom. 36% rhythm. Yeah, Brownie Scout, I believe, is the strain. I've had it a few times. It's good. Unfortunately, they don't. It's not in stock at my local dispensary. They have a 30% off sale on their rhythm stuff today, which is kind of cool. But they don't have the stuff I'm looking for. They only had like 2 or 3 brands. Take a look-see, shall we? Oh, they didn't have Bubba Fett this morning. That's new. But still, though, at 30% off, it's still $38 an eighth. I mean, Bubba Fett is pretty good. I've had Gelinade. That's actually probably what this is right here. Is what I think, actually. The container's Bubba Fett, but I think this is a mixture of Gelinade and some other sativa stuff that I didn't really like. They got some other good stuff, but it's too expensive. It's not like 60 an eighth, bro. Come on. For 28%, they want $60 an eighth. You're fucking crazy. The phase stuff is pretty good. Or fade, rather. I've had Mule Fuel. That's actually really good. If you can catch that on... I mean, it's 50 an eighth. If you catch it on sale, it's worth it. All right, between the candy and the dispensaries, you guys are going to have me spending all kinds of money that I don't need to today. We do have cookies. Yeah. What'd I get last time? Mexican flan was the cookie strain that I got, and it was really good. You've scheduled an ice cream truck to sit outside my house? Damn, I might go broke. I might as well just give him my rent money. All right, let's see if we can fade one in. I slowed it way too much. Still worked out halfway decent. Might be a little firm. Yeah, that thing's gonna move. God damn it. Yikes. disgusting. This might set up nicely if it sticks and settles down. But no, it's going to roll off. That thing's going to the bunker. Yeah, the dispensary prices can get outrageous. That's why I try not to go there more than necessary. Tim, thank you very much, man, for the 170 stars. Thank you very much. Says the ice cream truck money. Thank you, sir. Buy me a SpongeBob with that. Every once in a while, you can catch the dispensary that'll sell you an ounce for like $200, $220, which isn't, that's not terrible, but it's not the best though. It's always their lower percentage stuff. But I just got some Gorilla Glue number 4. I believe for $200 an ounce, and it was well worth it. I can get an ounce for $150 as well, but it's not good. It's basically LARF, the smalls, and it's like probably not barely 25%. So I don't even bother. Stupid. Can't putt. Sorry. Goddamn slow. Fuck. How's the war game I play compared to Warzone? Well, Warzone is just a copy of what PUBG is. Any Battle Royale game is a copy of PUBG. PUBG is the original Battle Royale. And the comparison would be the speed of the game. and the realism of the game. In a sense of you can't be you're not sliding around like your player doesn't move unrealistically. So the pace is way slower. It's probably a lot more boring if you're used to the fast pace. And it's more realistic. The guns are actually real, which I know Call of Duty has real guns, but they don't act realistic. Like you wouldn't just be able to spray 50 bullets into somebody without the gun. You know what I mean? Like the recoil isn't existent in Call of Duty. You can just laser somebody across the map with an assault rifle or with a fully automatic weapon. You're not doing that in PUBG. Unless you're really, really, really good. Bullet drop is a thing in PUBG. So when you're sniping, you actually have to account for the distance and the bullet drop. Call of Duty, not so much. You just aim for the head and you got them. They actually just now started getting recently you can do like buybacks and they have all these unrealistic things you can do that are basically following along with the Call of Duty Fortnite type of gameplay just because they're trying to stay relevant. But for the most part, things are kept fairly realistic. Yeah, PUBG, you're not going to be hopping and sliding around. You're going to have to use cover. Right? So, like, in real life, you got to get behind trees and use buildings, which kind of makes it a camp fest sometimes. But that's part of it. That's the game. You know what I mean? That's what Battle Royale should be. They've done a good job of combating the camping because now they have black zones, purple zones, storms, all this other shit that'll destroy buildings and keep you from just posting up. What's up, Jeff? From the Caribbean. My man, I bet you're loving life right now, huh? Please tell me you got a very tasty drink in your hand. Speaking of drinks, I really want some coffee. I shouldn't do it, but I'm going to. God, we can't hit a fairway if we tried. not going to get there. Shit. Terrible round. I mean, we went bogey free, but didn't play that good golf. Putting was terrible. A virgin daiquiri. 14 years and counting. My man. Jeffrey, I didn't know, brother. That's awesome to hear. I said a tasty drink, and it is a tasty drink. It doesn't have to be alcohol. Not a bad practice round, I guess. We just didn't putt that great. Tempo was a little off. Putting was way off. At least we played bogey free, I guess. Let's do True Sim. Why not? We'll play the first round of True Sim, see how it goes. We'll try not to rage quit, but can't guarantee you. Heritage Classic at the Country Club of Charleston. Looks like a nice course by the thumbnail. Wonder what the scores are. Okay. Fucking 31 under is the leader right now. After 4. So what is that? 7 under per round? Like 7.5 under per round. I don't think we're quite going to put up those numbers. All right, let me take a 5-minute intermission. I got to use the restroom. Let's get some coffee brewing, and then we'll be right back. And I apologize. I don't have any highlight videos I can show you. You're just going to have to stare at the screen until I come back. All right, so I'll make it quick. Whew. All right, coffee's brewing. We can go ahead and play the first hole out while we're waiting. Looks pretty straightforward and wide open. Makes me want to play this course in real life. All right, let's play the wind at about 8 mile an hour, something like that. 8 to 10. Good drive. Probably be a pitch shot into the green. Yeah, it's kind of in between clubs. I don't like it. Maybe we do pitch it. Whoops. Here, we should go ahead and turn our camera on while I'm here. I think the 9-iron pitch shot's probably the play here. We'll just have to cut some of it back with some spin. Beautiful swing. The wind absolutely pushed it, though, and swallowed it. All right, there's not a whole lot of break, and it's uphill, so I feel like I can be aggressive with it and not have to worry about losing this ball. It was actually the other way. Like, it didn't even move back to the cup at all. It went right. All right, let me grab my coffee. We shouldn't have been 35 feet from the hole anyway. All right, I think the 3-wood's probably going to be the play here. Actually, I don't know. We might be able to outdrive. Well, I don't know. Into the wind, we're probably not going to outdrive that bunker. So let's go 3-wood. Okay, it's not bad. It gives us a full swing pitching wedge because of the wind, I guess. How much green is in front of the pin? Not very much. Holy shit. No way it's that slow. No fucking way it was that slow of a follow through. Damn it, dude. Could be the one. It's going to take a left kick, though. Nope. Go. Go. Get up in there. Hit him, Nate. Dude, that would have been sweet. Set up nicely. Got a good lie, even if it's heavy rough. We're going to need to do some math here, though. $128 if we get all of it. Which we're not going to get all of it, so I'm going to backspin a little bit. It's a little too much club because it's not going to set. Okay. I didn't think the brakes would be put on that much. Man, it looks right to left towards the end. But left to right the whole way to get there. Oh, wow. Oh, what? That thing went the opposite way completely. Damn. Just stay out of the bunker. Kick left. Thank you. We're going to be putting now. Maybe. That's a brutal putt. Yikes. It's going to go right at first and then come back to the left. It didn't go far enough right. Shit. Good speed, though. That's a good 2-putt if we make that. That's a damn good 2-putt. I'll take that par. This is so nasty, dude. This is not going to stop. We're going to need some serious touch. The fuck in the hole. Let's go! What's up, John? A little more left would have been perfect. Get up! Yes, dude. Got lucky with that rollout. All right, slightly left or right. Put too much brake on it. Goddamn shame. What's up, John? How you doing, man? Yeah, Scheffler was my pick, so I'm pretty happy he won. Also, Luke, how's it going, man? Good to see you in. Donnie as well. What's up, brother? You know, the usual. Oh, that's on the money. Hit the ball close. Tap the ball in. Come on, just catch the green. I think we're going to get it. Let's go, baby. And it's coming back towards the pin a little bit. Maybe. No. All right, that's not bad. Considering I mishit it slightly. All right. I think that's going to be the stream. 4 hours deep. It's 3 o'clock. I'm hungry, frustrated after that stupid fucking hole. And I think that's going to be it for me. It was definitely fun while it lasted. Until it wasn't. All right. You guys and gals are awesome. Appreciate the love. We'll see you guys probably tomorrow evening for Kinetic Tour Golf. Most likely that'll be the case. Rounds 1 and 2. All right. So we'll do that.